Ichiogobernaji, do you realize you are standing before the king?
And so what? And so what? Ezine, your own is becoming too much. And someone must have to talk to you. If all the men that sit in council elect to keep quiet, I will go by energy. Oko, he said that I will never keep quiet.
Am I the one you are addressing like this?
And if I address you, what will happen? What will happen? You may be anything to some people that see you as something. To me, go by energy. You are nothing. Go by energy, stop children. Shut up! Eh? It's not magic. Don't you realize you are talking to the king? How dare you talk to the king arrogantly? You should mind the kind of words you address me with. Oh no, who made you bagu? He is the one you should be talking to. He is the one that must wear the kind of thing he says. Listen to me, Ezune. If this misunderstanding is reduced to physical combat, my 11 sons shall run down your palace in 2 minutes. Who will stop them? Anthony, your only son? Who is he? They are going to defile your daughters before him. Then they will castrate him before you and leave. Nothing will happen. Go by energy. Leave my presence now. This is not going to sing. Leave whose presence? This is the throne of Ukulele Kingdom, not your palace, not your castle. Go by energy. As of now, I need to look at this group. In the morning, or in the morning, or something like that. I want you. I don't know what I'm going to do. I said, leave my presence now. Leave my presence. What is the meaning of this? Your Majesty, something is wrong, no doubt. Could you please share it with me? It is not just a dream. It is a revelation. I'm confused here, Your Majesty. What revelation?
I am the only child of my parents. And I married 3 wives so that I can have a lot of children. My 3 wives were able to give me only 1 son. Now men with only 1 wife are making jest of me.
All hopes are not lost, Your Majesty. You're still as active as a man. And all your wives are convinced that sons will come when God approves.
Leave my presence.
Are you okay, Your Majesty? It's me. Ukoloma, your wife.
Get out of my room. What is the meaning of that?
What is this? I can't believe this. Were you actually coming to the king when you were away? What are you planning to achieve? You and I are wives in this palace. So please mind your business and do less of asking people stupid questions. It is best to know. Because you don't ever give me the satisfaction you need. I want to be very sorry. Hey! Hey! Stop it. The king is not the best in the present. So don't carry that your cursed God into his room. It's you who is cursed, not me. The king will dismiss you in the middle of the night. If I win that room, I'll be there until the conquerors are done and watch me. This is Ngozika, the oil that lubricates his spirit. The band, the substance.
Ngozika, I am not in the mood for your endless seductions that have not given me a son. Now leave my presence.
Your Majesty, did you just say that? Your Majesty, I give you two beautiful daughters. And a son will soon come. That is why I need you. So I will get anything. Your Majesty, you've forgotten that I am the stubborn Ngozika you married. To give you sons and warrants. Your Majesty, I am here to see if something may happen this night. I will not leave my husband until I hear what troubles. What troubles?
Get out of my room!
That's exactly where I want you to.
The emergence of the king. Let all human humble themselves before the king.
Your Majesty.
I have an important meeting with my cabinet members at the throne, and I've been informed that they are waiting. On that note, I'll ask that you go straight to the front.
I want to speak to my husband alone. Leave us.
I don't know what it is you want to say that cannot wait till after the meeting.
Your Majesty, I will not waste your time. I just want to ask my husband one very simple, direct and important question. And I want him to answer me sincerely.
I believe I know what you are planning to ask me. But I am not in that mood.
Your Majesty, you are the king, right? But your family is superior. Pay attention to that which concerns your family.
Don't tell me about family. For you and your colleagues that are married as wives could not give me the kind of family that I want. A revelation came to me last night, and I'll speak about it after the meeting.
Newspapers are the list of my worries right now. Majesty, is everything alright? Your mother was supposed to be here today.
Yes. She told me that she'll be here later.
Please call her. Tell her to come tomorrow instead. Something came up at the palace here that I need to deal with today. Most times when I look at you, I start wondering what kind of daughters I am.
Can't you girls go to your father and make him be sure they're standing order of supply fresh newspapers to us every morning? Why must my daughters read newspapers others have read? Why?
You worry too much. I mean, why do you worry yourself about nothing? These newspapers are supplied to the Lord every morning. We could always collect them from her and read.
Yesterday's newspapers? Why must we feel comfortable waiting for her to read for us before us? Get to your father. Make him approve the vendor supply it directly to us.
No. There is nothing absolutely wrong with us reading yesterday's newspapers. They read yesterday, we read today. They read today, we read tomorrow.
It's something.
Mom, listen. There are more serious problems to worry about in this palace than going to that asking for fresh newspapers.
Serious issues? Like what and what?
Mom, listen. You are trying to create a problem where there is none. And that is not nice.
Oh, you know what? Both of you should ask for books on polygamous family system and read. It's always the survival of the fittest. And please, don't give me the impression that my daughters are wickets. Wickets. Gosh, excuse me.
Sis, do you know most times I do not understand our mother? What's all this now? Our grandfather works for warrior, remember? Let's say she has taken the warmongering part of him. Who's this?
The fact that I have only one son, to the best of my knowledge, has not diluted the fact that he is still the crown prince and heir apparent to the throne. I had a revelation last night, and it became clear to me that some council members are planning mischief against my family.
What you are saying is wedding. How can we investigate on this? How can we?
That is why I have called for this meeting. I want to be sure that I have council members who are on the same page with me.
Your Majesty, it will all depend on what you mean by same page with you. Because as far as I am concerned, we are of the same page with you. We don't know these cabinet members that are trying to undermine the authority of the king. But four of us that are sitting here now, we are the people representing the 4 districts that make up our Urupeleke kingdom. And we are committed to the progress of our king. Tell us what bothers you, and we are going to start now to dig into how we're going to solve it.
Sure.
Prince, it's noon already. Are you still not going to eat?
Man shall not live by bread alone. Have you not heard that saying before?
My friends, you will also agree with me that man cannot live without bread at all.
My dear Mercy, why are you so concerned?
My friends, because you need to eat. I agree that you have a lot of work to do online, but you have to agree with me that you much better.
wondering what kind of food it is.
Oh, trust me, to fix something with you. Just confirm to me that you're ready to eat and you have essentials in your table.
Okay. You wait. I'm ready to eat.
Coming up.
Such a pretty, hardworking African woman. Nice to have someone like her around.
There is something you just said now. I want you to say it again. I want you to make it more explicit.
Your Majesty, you are the king of our Urubeleke kingdom. And here in Urubeleke kingdom, the king is the earthly authority that represents Chukwuabiama, the God of Abraham, the all-knowing God. There is nobody that has the right to undermine the authority of the king. Because anybody who undermines the authority of the king has automatically undermined the authority of God. And that person is not worthy of life. So if there is anybody that is trying to undermine the authority of the king, we want to know that person so that we can deal with him. Correct. Sure.
You may not understand the importance of what you just said, but surely you have neutralized the impression I had.
Your Majesty, I don't know the impression you have. The only thing I know is that I can die fighting for the sustenance of the traditions of this kingdom. Nobody has the right to undermine the authority of the king. So if you can oblige us this information of this person who is trying to undermine the authority of the king, well, you know. Sure. Yes. The person is not worthy of living. The custom and tradition must be upheld.
I'm sorry, but you are confusing us. It's possible you have a problem with our father. That could be understood. Husbands and wives may misunderstand each other. But what we don't get here is how it is connected to us.
It is connected to you because your father is not happy. He wants sons and not daughters.
Sorry, mother.
But you're making it up.
What? Whatever reasons you have is not to us. Let us come over both of you. Does this mean my daughters don't trust me anymore? What? This is far beyond the issue of trust. We are talking of the reality on ground. Mom, we discuss with our father practically every day, and he has not denied us of anything at all. Why would you say that he's not happy with us?
Now listen. Your father is the only child of his parents. He married Lolo early in life, hoping she would give him plenty of sons. Lolo gave birth to the prince and stopped. Then, he married Mpuruma and I. And you've seen, we don't have any sons.
I am particularly trying to get it. Was it our father that told you that he's not happy with us?
He didn't say that directly. But that conclusion could be read from the statement he made last night. Your father provides you with everything you want. Yes! But he desires sons, not daughters.
Although it was a terrible dream, I lost control and I stabbed him to death.
Well, I thank the gods that it was just a bad dream. And I'm happy. Ugubelanoji is a man that can be trusted.
Of course, you don't need to tell me.
I'm sure of that.
But you just showed me that he could be trusted.
Yes.
Sorry to interfere. We saw others sleeping on the top and eating our skin.
doing here? Igwe, I beg to take my leave. What brought your daughters to the throne room must be very serious. I have to move so that they can be heard. Igwe. Hey.
As the crown prince, it is expected that you pay attention to everything that happens in the throne of the king.
There's nothing else they gather there to discuss except kingdom politics.
And as one who will reign after the king, I also concerned with what you call kingdom politics.
If I must tell you the truth, Mercy, I am not interested in kingdom politics.
Strange. Prince, how then will you cope when you finally become king?
I don't want to bother myself over trivial issues. My father is still king. A good one at least from testimonies of people he has touched their lives. When I finally become king, I will be able to do. Oh, Mama! Good afternoon. I'm having a wonderful time thanks to her.
Thanks to the big hour. The kitchen is hot, so it's every minute.
Okay.
Anthony,
Mom?
another cabinet meeting just ended in the throne room. And the woman confirmed to me that you weren't there. Can you explain it?
Exactly what I was explaining to Mercy before you walked in. You see, I don't want to disturb my life with issues of kingship and kingdom politics.
I beg your pardon, Anthony. You will reign after your father. And everything about your life is already shrouded in kingdom politics. So I don't understand what you mean by I don't want to disturb my life.
My father is king. When I eventually become the king, I will know what to do.
Was it your mother that told you what you are saying to me?
Dad, we came to you because we felt rather disappointed. But in this new age and time, you still regard female children as trash.
Henrietta, don't use such words. I have never told anyone that my daughters are trash.
Next time you see them, you already implied it through your actions, not we are.
Gladys, you and your sister are judging me based on what your mother told you. You have not allowed me to explain what I said, and that is not fair. You are my daughters, and I treasure you like jewels. Don't allow anyone to confuse you.
There are many men in your bracket. Men that are mad at their wives because they delivered female children. Those men should be educated. Those area boys under the bridge, causing confusion and creating mayhem. They are all males. And people like Nicholas Kakunjiwala and Professor Jola Akuni, blessed memories are all females. The sex of a child is immaterial. Train a child well and he or she can represent the family, the community and the country. Thank you, Dad, for this. Thank you very much.
Why are you staring into space as though you didn't hear what I said? My mother told me you informed her I wasn't at the meeting. Now I ask you, when did you start nosing into my affairs?
I don't understand why you're angry with me. The queen asked me if you were at the meeting and I said no. That was because you were not at the meeting. I cannot lie to the mother, and you know it yourself.
I'm done with you, Mbume. Leave my presence.
I don't know why you are angry with me. You are the crown prince, the heir apparent to the throne. The queen mother expects you to be around the king in order for you to understand how things are being done.
What will follow next is a slap across your face. And when that happens, you won't blame me. Get out. My dear, I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it in the places like this. What is it?
My lord, you signed for.
I must be very sincere with you, cousin. I am totally disappointed in you. How could you feed my daughters with less information to make them take her?
My lord.
I am surprised you called it baseless information. But it made you restless last night and you refused to listen.
If you know what is good for you, take money from the palace account and go look for experts that will make you bear male children for you. That way, I will be sure that no family with numerous number of male children will come here and defile our girls before our eyes.
And you think that's ever possible, my lord? No. I have read a lot of books on the composition of DNA. I certainly know that a woman can only reproduce what she gets from the man. Give me a male child this night, and you will see me deliver him to you sound and safe in the next 9 months.
My king.
Majesty.
I knew when the meeting ended. And I was expecting my king to come to the lounge so that we can finish our discussion. I don't know what my king is still doing there. When all the elders are gone.
Did you just say that to know what I would do? Didn't you see Ngazeka here? She is equally a wife and should be allowed to live as a free woman in this palace.
Your Majesty, I am so sorry. I never knew you had something to discuss with the king. He was the one that sent for me. I'm almost done. I'm leaving now. Please, you may sit. Excuse me.
This is one of the things I actually wanted us to talk about. You felt I wouldn't give you another child after I had a birth. Then you went ahead and married 2 other women. What have they contributed to this palace if not trouble and confusion?
Give me another son and I'll send them packing from this palace. I got them here for a purpose and they are yet to fulfill that purpose. Fulfill the mentioned condition and see them sacked from this palace.
Your Majesty, what kind of a condition is that? I didn't give you any condition before you went ahead and married them. Why would you now give me a condition before they are sacked?
I have lived with you here for 28 years. It is unfortunate that you still don't know me.
Is it that you think your position is above mine in this palace?
Umi, I have not called you out here to discuss positions. What I want to know is what it is you said or did to upset the prince.
Information has reached there before that you have been trying to impose yourself on the prince, possibly to seduce him or something.
I beg your pardon. Impose myself on who?
Do not act as if you are surprised, for you know exactly what I'm talking about. It has been alleged that you have been praying yourself at the prince. And when I reconcile what I have heard and what I'm seeing right now, I am tempted to conclude indeed you have been acting mischievously under our nose. Can you deny that?
I don't care. Since you, all that nonsense you and a bunch of other journalists keep blabbing about, I sincerely do not care. It has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with me. Do not take the prince's leniency for granted, because it could backfire. Hello, ladies. You both look gorgeous. Where are we headed?
So my affairs in this palace is not something that you poke your dirty nose into. Huh?
Clearly you're in a foul mood. I'll pass.
And where do you think you're going to, Mercy, or whatever they call you? Will you go back there? Go back there!
Did you just command me?
How dare you? Oh, wait a second. Did you just flare up? Oh, that's a girl thing to do, Mercy. You know why? We can all be princesses because someone has to plan. While I walk back. Now that brings me to this question. Who gave you the audaciousness to ever attempt to flare up, silly? Huh?
This is clearly a trap. I'm too big for this nonsense.
Come back here, you fool! What do you think you're trying to do? Walk out on us? Slave like you. Brat! Little spout brat, are you talking to me? You have the freaking nerves to face your gusty, filthy head against my own sister. Wait for me. I will mash you down to your bottom of the street. Did you just slap me? Did you? What is wrong with you? This slave slapped me.
You see me as a slave.
Heck, just called me a slave.
What? Is that true? Why are you both careless with words?
No surprise.
There is more coming to you, honey.
I hope they haven't broken you.
Angels. Minus 2. That's not possible. Excuse me.
I don't get it. You said you were going to see your friend. Why are you here? Mom! Do you know that thing? That idiot! The Queen Mother brought into the palace. I said you know that she will shoot me. I'm a bit confused here. Are you talking about Mercy? What did she do?
Oh my God.
my God. I'm so going to deal with her in this palace that she will think of committing suicide. You even told me what she did.
Mom, that good-for-nothing girl had the guts to raise her head against my sister. I don't care what any other person thinks about that girl, but the next time she ever crosses my path, I will grind her into liquid flesh and have a stupid mother drink it all up.
Miss B. She's not a problem. And I don't think she will ever be. No, Mom, you didn't say that. Mom! Are you for real? Oh my God. Mom, you're holding me for that girl? Do you know why she's talking to me right now? Whatever she did is not supposed to be discussed. Oh my God. I am personally suspecting that God will not hide me in this situation. So, and I have reasons to think that it is. So please, don't make this a business. Because for example, I'm not taking lightly with you. Did you hear that? Wait, could it be possible she's dating the prince already?
Sis, you really think I want to take my time to discuss that demented witch? No, I don't care who she's dating or who she's not dating.
Mercy. What happens today should never repeat itself. No matter the degree of provocation, do not let yourself get into a fight with them.
As you cannot blame me. I didn't start it. From the way they came at me, it was obvious they had been discussing me. And I needed to make it clear to them that I'm not afraid of them.
I understand you perfectly. Very well. But they are sisters. They could decide to team up against you. How would you survive that?
Team up and come against me.
Yes.
The day they try and win, that day I will forever surrender to be their slave. Really is impossible.
Who's that?
His Royal Majesty. He's the only of.
Oh, save me all that. I hope I'm not interfering with anything. Father, come on, please. You are not interfering or interrupting anything. These are just two people in the palace discussing for lack of any kind of thing to do.
I should take my leave.
Father, this is the first time you are entering this room in years. There must be something to this call. I have come to have a word with my son. I'm certain he will not have any problem with that. Okay.
What is the meaning of this? I never said your father hates you. What I said is that he needed a son. Why would you go to him and say what I never said?
Mom, if you ask me, I will say you're overworking yourself over nothing. We've met with our dad. And that meeting has given us the opportunity of talking with our dad in clear terms.
What do you mean? Your father just summoned me before the throne. Do you know what he said? What he said is not important to us.
For now, our dad is not looking down on any of his children. A female child is just as good as a male counterpart. When a child is trained, he or she could represent the family, community, and even the whole nation.
You may be right in what you said, but please do not ever put my husband to confront him with what he discussed with his wife in private. Please! afraid of your husband. You'll be very strange. That is enough of this rubbish. Enough! This has nothing to do with being afraid or not.
Oh, I don't want
Anthony is of age. If our dad needs no children, we should get Anthony a wife. Who knows? What will be the one to do the magic? What do you mean by that? What I mean is this. If our father is desperately in need of male children, you get busier and give them to him. If you all of his wives are not welcome, you should then get another wife. Who knows? This one.
Son, as you have consistently refused to part of meetings, we always hold our children. Meetings that will oblige you the opportunities of knowing our tradition. I have engaged the services of Nollywood to teach you our tradition.
Maybe I actually need to start learning our customs and traditions, like you said, Father. But I think I would prefer to learn culture.
The kingship of Urubala Kingdom is a very deep one. Many things that other kingdoms take for granted are held as abomination. You have to start learning the processes to avoid a situation where a king is called a man.
Father, you're still the king. And you are doing remarkably well. Why should we be discussing succession to the throne when you're still alive? Fine. I may not know a whole lot as regards the customs and traditions of our people. But I do know it is wrong, Father. So wrong to discuss succession to the throne before the king.
I have not come to your room to engage on any unnecessary arguments. When Zobori will soon be in the palace to start guiding you on things you need to know as a king. You won't believe.
I'm not obsessed with kingship. I wonder why they are not saying it.
The information that I have is that you slapped my daughter. And that led to the fact. Can you explain what that means?
Your Majesty, if they were sincere to you, they would have told you that they called me a slave. Now let's face it. Do I look like a slave? Or am I equally a slave in your sight?
Well,
I am not surprised they did not tell you that they called me a slave. They will say just about anything to make you hate me. I am not bothered with people that will cook up any lie just so they can gain unmerited favors.
wait a minute, my girl. Are you possibly calling my daughter's lies? What? My husband and I don't know the house.
What were you doing in this room?
Precious and Gift called me a slave. It led to a fight. The prince came and separated us. And then he took me to his room for talks. That's all.
Your daughters call her a slave. What does that mean?
Your Majesty, that's what we were discussing before you came in. I promise I'll get to the root of this. Your Majesty,
Come with me.
I'm trying to figure out a way forward.
Much as I know you're hiding something from me, I'll let it pass. May I ask you, Mother? Do you by any means know any man with the name Wezo?
Yes. What about him?
Father told me he engaged the services of the said Wezo to teach me the customs and traditions of our land. What is that for?
Anthony, it means the same thing I keep telling you all the time. You don't have interest on issues that relate to royalty. And now you're giving your father the impression that you don't know anything and that you need to be guided. Happiness is happiness.
How do I get this? Where is it?
Is that the arrangement? If your father has engaged his services to teach you our traditions, he should be the one to come here, not the other way around. You can't go to him.
Mother, I haven't said I'm going to do anything. I just want to know who he is and interact with him. I want to find out the things he knows about our customs and traditions and find out things.
Looking at the king at that, it was clear that something is eating him up. Something that has to do with you. I don't know what exactly, but I think you have to be very careful. Be very careful with who? With the king, of course. I read his mind and I discovered this bottled animosity. Such animosity that can lead to something else.
Ishio Komodo, are you aware that the king is my personal friend? Why in this world will you advise me to be careful with my friend?
If I may ask, what makes you think that it's your personal friend?
Your Majesty, you have told me already that you consider me as your best friend. You just told me now. There are 4 of the men that sit in council. I remain the only one you trust. You said you wanted us to talk one-on-one. Why is it that I am finally here and you are not saying anything?
Ichie, I am thinking of getting another wife.
Another wife to make them fall. Your Majesty, that will be too much. That will be too much, Your Majesty. Don't even give it a thought.
The 3 wives have not done what I expected them to do. I am the only child of my parents. I had wanted to have a big family with many children.
Your Majesty, to the best of my knowledge, you have 4 beautiful daughters and 1 son, who is the crown prince and heir apparent to the throne. There are families that don't have any child at all. Your Majesty, you should be excited. You should be happy.
Ichie, those girls shall soon be married and shall be joined to their husbands. They will face their husbands and this palace will be of secondary interest to them. Some of them may even marry men not from this land that will take them away. Anthony, my son, will be left here. Therefore, I need to marry another one that will give me sons that will stay back and not girls that will be married away.
Your Majesty, if you will listen to me, you have to shelve that idea because it is not popular. There is no guarantee that this new woman you are planning to marry will come here and give you sons. Let us continue sending your wives to all the medical authorities around here. I believe there are God's own time. He will visit them and they will have sons for you. You don't need to marry another woman. The more women you have in your life, the more confused you are. With women, they are prone to generating confusion, and I wouldn't want my friend to be confused. This is my candid advice as a friend, and I want you to consider it generously. Up till now, the king has not married another wife. And that is because he listened to the advice I gave him. He saw me as a friend that must not be undermined. Somebody that must be trusted. He holds my advice in high esteem because he believes they are of beneficial importance. Why in this world will I be careful with him?
Well, my advice is based on what I observed. But if you think you're doing the right, well, I'll leave you with that.
You don't need to bother yourself.
The launch of joy that comes when the king is happy. It's royal banquet. Oh, let us feel the power of the banquet that comes when the king is happy. It's royal banquet.
I already told Mercy and she said it's better I speak to you alone. I see sense in what she's saying. And that is why I'm here.
I don't know what it is that you have to talk to Mercy first.
I want to have a real banquet tomorrow. You are the head of the Queens and the owners of organizing the banquet, Mercy. I want to have it as lunch. If you need anything, let me know.
Real banquets are always organized to celebrate something. Did he tell you what we are celebrating?
No, Your Majesty. He did not tell me. Though, I think he's planning to make a special announcement.
Special announcement?
Is this you?
It's me. The prince born into Orphan.
Alf.
How are you today?
I'm great. I'm fine, man. How are you and how is work? Yeah.
I thought you knew.
You thought I knew what? Did anything go wrong? Because I'm sure you and I graduated from Unizik together. Is there something I should know?
I got admitted into the seminary. I'm studying to be a priest.
Wait. Seminary. You, Johnson. To be a priest. How? Come into the car. We have to talk about this. Wow.
I can see you've got some guts. Idiots. What are you doing here?
I sincerely don't know where I went wrong with you girls. But you continually see me as your enemy in this house. My mother is a good friend to the Queen. And I am here helping the Queen.
Indeed.
It's not like I'm dragging anything with you girls now.
Now you will spare us that stupid sermon about your low life and you will go straight to the question. You managed to gather those two networks of yours and came right here. What are you doing here, you demented bitch?
Get the names. And what are you going to do?
Why are you so careless with this? Do you think it makes you a better person than you are?
Shut up.
Is that what you...
What is going on? The Queen asked me to call. That's why I'm here. And they started calling me names again. Call her names again? Mom, please! Do not start. Go and answer the Queen. What's that? I'm not in the mood for any stupid question. Look at you. You are so pathetic. You cannot even respect your own mother who gave birth to you. And I'm here demanding respect. What am I doing here? Mom, you see what you just caused? You see what you're doing? It's because of you. That lowlife who talked to me in that manner. That girl is not a lowlife as you think. She's a graduate. I know her mother. She's also a friend to the Queen. Madam Amanda is a woman of class. So you girls should stop seeing her as a maid. I don't think she's one.
How were you able to do it? We attended the same schools from primary to tertiary. You studied mathematics in the university. How were you able to break into the seminary when you were not even a mass servant?
I got convinced that the path I was taking was not the path I was supposed to. I felt something was missing. I knew I was to be a minister of the gospel, a priest. After my encounter with the patient, I got directed to the director of the senior seminary of Orphan. Yeah, I got admitted and on the path of becoming a priest.
When was that?
I've been in seminary since August. Strong emphasis is really on intelligence, and one actually needs to study very hard to impress the authorities.
Oh, hey, Johnson Ifediba, my main man. You see, by electing to be a priest, you have practically exempted yourself from the stress of this life. I envy you.
No, don't envy. I'm on the path of the cross. It is a difficult path.
Yeah, it is a difficult path. But you have peace of mind.
You said you were going to see Wednesday. Let me alight tonight.
No. What makes you think I'm still interested in seeing the man? I am taking you to the park where you can connect your bus to Orphan. We still have a lot to talk about.
Whether we like it or not, destiny has brought us together as wives to one man, the king of Urubeleke Kingdom. And let us try as much as possible to tolerate one another. Your Majesty, it's not as if I want to interrupt you, but I sincerely think we should leave that angle of endless admonition and just go straight to the issue that brought us here. Have you seen why I said she is the problem in this palace? She has no manners. Hey! Mosika, be careful with your utterances. How dare you call me the problem of this palace? And you think I'm afraid of you? All I know is that you lack respect. And I am asking you to grow up even this little. You can hear what she said. Oluma, don't even say a word. Because you're actually the problem here now. I'm the problem. I just said we should go straight to the point. And I am asking you to write it out to your own way. Why she's not? Shut up! If you don't shut up this minute, I will slap the hell out of you. Did that! Who called you here?
Your Majesty, is the situation under control? I overheard the smoke rings ranting at each other.
Excuse me? Who are you calling small queen? Am I part of the class you qualified as small?
I don't understand. understand your wisdom. You know it yourself. In the presence of the Queen Mother, you are a small queen.
This is getting very ridiculous. I can't stay and take this insult. This is rubbish. Please, excuse me.
Your Majesty, should I go and bring her back? She has no right whatsoever to walk out on you.
Don't worry, Miss. Thank you very much. You can leave now. Ngozi, it's okay. Don't mind her, okay? I'll make out time to talk to her. It is my cross as a senior wife, and I will never get tired doing it. In the meantime, the king said we should organize a banquet tomorrow. So please tell your children, everybody has to be seated by 1 p.m. I did that right.
All this force in this house. I'm not sure that what's not happening. Mom, who are the fools? And why did I do to you? Can you imagine that big uncommon woman telling me to my face that I'm a small woman? What right does he have to refer to me as that? You know audacity! Ridiculous! Jeez.
I am trying so hard to understand what happened that will make that fool call you a small thing.
And that thing called Ngozika. By the time I finish with this place. Eh?
Come on. And seriously, who will send that to you? That's that equals.
I don't know how to thank you.
Johnson, come off it. I should be the one thanking you for making me think right. Johnson, I've wasted your time today. Go catch a bus to open up. I'll give you a call later in the day, and please do keep your line open. All right.
I am sure the Queen Mother must have given you on the road. I am not going to preempt the meeting last week.
Your Majesty, I am not asking you to speak. There is something my daughter Henrietta said early in the day, and I am beginning to think that the solution to the problem that disturbs my husband will lie in there.
What did she say?
If our father is desperately in need of male children, you get busy and give them to him. If all of you that are his wives are not forthcoming, our dad should get Anthony a wife. Anthony's wife could be the one to make the difference.
You haven't said anything.
Your Majesty, as it is becoming rather too difficult for all your wives to conceive, I've been meaning to say maybe that's how God wants it.
Oh no, my dear Ngozika, you can't say that. God cannot want me to have only one son, when he was the one that said, go here into the world and multiply. One son is not multiplication.
On the note of multiplication, I wish to present the topic that brought me. Your Majesty, what if we press Anthony to pick a wife?
Do you know what you are saying? He is not thinking of the wife. Should I impose a wife on him?
In the spirit of multiplication, I will say yes. If the Queen Mother came in here and gave birth to the prince and stopped. Mpoloma came in, gave birth to 2 girls and stopped. You married me. And after 2 girls, nothing is happening. Though, we still have hope that something will happen soon. But in the meantime, please, could we press Anthony to get a wife? His wife could come in here and give us 2 boys. Oh.
2 boys. That would be the best thing that could happen in this palace.
My husband.
Because of what you just said, this week belongs to you.
No, Your Majesty. This week cannot be her week. You know I am not still done with my week.
I cannot believe this. Do you mean to tell me that you have been standing there listening to my conversation with my wife?
Is she of more importance to you? Ever before she was brought into this family, I was already your wife.
And ever before you came.
Yes, Your Majesty. Kuruma the small way. I greet you.
What's the meaning of this rubbish? Why are you daring me by calling me small queen?
You know what to do. Do it! And save yourself the embarrassment.
I can see that you know what you respect in this place. I'm going to deal with you.
You godforsaken idiot. You fool! You look our mother in the face and refer to her as a small queen. What insolence!
Snake begets snake. That's an age-long proverb. I can readily see both of you have imbibed a bit of your mother's wildness.
Still.
I don't have your time. Leave my space.
Not so fast, my dear. Listen. What are you trying to do? To walk out on us? Princesses of Urubaleke? Are you mad?
I'm on a royal oath to protect the palace and the occupants therein. It is clear to me your body are calling, possibly for someone with strength, to grab you and rape you.
Grab me! Grab me! Fool! Idiots!
I will not ruin my oath by touching any of you.
Oh.
Now, for the last time, leave my space.
I'll ask what?
What is going on here?
Father, will you please explain to us where on earth you get this information?
I beg your pardon. Is it Ngume, the chief security in this palace, that you call a thing?
Father, this thing here looked our mother in the face and called her a small queen. That's an insult. And we cannot take it. Now you will tell us where you got this thing and you will give us an explanation why you call our mother a small queen.
Yes.
When a woman bears a son to her husband, then she has the basis to control the man. Your mother has no son, and whoever that referred to her as the queen in the first place is remarkably late.
Oh my God. His father just said that.
Sis, this right here is the height of insults. That our father sees us as nothing.
No. The problem will not be our father.
So who then is the problem?
Queen mother. The queen mother.
How?
Now look at this. When a woman bears a son for her husband, she has the basis to control the man. Those were our father's exact words. So, the queen mother has a son for our father. And that means she is controlling him. That's it. But you know what, sister girl? We shall see.
Ordinary life is so restricted. We just need now to make this work. We should be coming this way this night.
Also, I'm sorry for my understanding. I need your assistance.
Okay, and whatever you need, it's something I can do. I'm willing to do it for you. What is it?
I also enroll in seminary. I also want to be a priest. Can you assist me?
I'm surprised hearing that from you.
Johnson, you have solved your problem by abandoning all the troubles of this world and following your heart desire. I want to follow in that example. Can you assist me, please?
You are the prince of Nollywood, the heir apparent to the throne. You should be a priest.
Johnson, forget my social status. I'm talking about what my heart yearns for. Guide me on how to go about this and I will forever be grateful to you.
You're putting me in a fix. Okay. I will make one or two calls and I'll get back to you very soon. Through call or text message.
Thank you.
The only son of Ezumi of Nollywood Kingdom that has everything provided for him wants to enroll in the seminary and become a Catholic priest. How is that ever possible?
Father, what you did earlier today was wrong. You made us believe that you don't even have regard for us as your children.
Oh my dear, you are wrong. I love my princesses so much. And that is why I practically provide you with everything you need.
No, Father, we're not talking about the things you provide for us. The utterance you made today. Our mother, you don't even value her as a queen. Just because she does not have a son.
And Dad, you said that in the presence of a palace guard. By that, you have succeeded in making our mother very irrelevant in his eyes. But that's not fair. That's why we came to tell you this, that wasn't right.
I am going to speak on this issue some other time. Not now. I want to retire to bed now.
Father!
You live in the palace where everything has been provided for you, and you think you have arrived. Can you explain how we brought you here?
I don't know who you are, and I certainly do not know how I ended up here. I don't know what you want, but please let me go.
You must be a big fool to believe you will leave this place alive. Do you know where you are? This is the zone of fanatic, where we shall use your virgin blood to resurrect the Lord of fanatic.
What are you planning to do? Come on, Mercy. Don't be a fool, for you're already glued to the ground. You can no longer escape, for you are the chosen one.
I cannot be the chosen one, for I do not believe in whatever you call Lord Fanatica. My virgin blood is sacred to me and cannot be used
to resurrect any alien god. This girl is daring me. Ah! Let her go or you go with him. Who are you and why are you interfering in our sacred resurrection ritual to the Lord of Morty? Don't stand there asking me useless questions as if you have all the time in the world. Let her off your diabolical view or I'll end you now.
Your useless protocol. What's the meaning of this? Did you sleep in this room?
I had a terrible nightmare last night. I was so scared.
Oh. And the only place you can remember is my son's room, right? What kind of carelessness is this?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I was so scared I could not think straight.
Where is my son?
I don't know. You just woke me up.
Did you sleep in this room?
Yes. We slept here together.
Go and look for something.
Of eyeballs daily, we help thousands of video creators make money on YouTube. Alpha River, the revolution is on.
And when Johnson called me to bring the news to me, I was shocked. Essentially, I not believe you. But now you are in my office to speak. I'm seeing this thing. Simply means you're determined.
Yes, Father, that's the word. I'm very determined. You see, all my life growing up in the palace, I was never part of the royal traditional activities. Something kept telling me I did not belong there. I knew I belonged somewhere else. I never knew what it was until I ran into Johnson yesterday. Please give me the assistance I need to become a priest.
He said you read statistics in university.
Yes, Father. Johnson read mathematics and I studied statistics. I actually made a first class. Johnson would have made a first class too, but they denied him. They couldn't deny mine because I'm a prince. Please, just... I am willing to forget all of these frivolities and pursue this goal.
I'll discuss your case with the patient and get out. Don't worry, everything will be fine. The Almighty God bless you.
When exactly did my son leave the palace?
He left early this morning, around 6 a.m. He said he was going for morning mass.
Morning mass? When did that start?
Today, Your Majesty. But I believe the prince can always stop him.
What is going on?
You look worried, Your Majesty. Do you think he is in any form of danger? I can call him and know his exact location if you want me to.
Woman, there's no point trying to call him. I've been calling him, but he wasn't picking. I just found out he left his phone in his room.
Yeah. Should I go to the church and look for him then? Go to the church and look for him. I heard that. Am I the one you're going to the church to look for?
Anthony, why did you leave the palace so early?
Mother, I told Mpume where I was going. I went for morning mass. Or is anything wrong with a prince going for morning mass?
When did you start attending morning mass? Or is there anything you're not telling me?
How prepared are they for the royal banquet?
The Queen Mother has already instructed the chefs on what to do. I'm sure they'll be ready before the set time.
I want you to understand that it is a privilege to be the one that serves the king. You may not understand the nature of the job, but mildly, I will tell you that my life is
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I am only but a nobody. There is no way the life of the king can be in my hands.
Listen, I don't want to deal with you. But as long as you work here, I want you to be happy. I am sure that if you are happy, you will never think of anything.
I would never, ever, for any reason, harm the king.
If you never make anything, no matter what it is, God will still
Naturally, it's expected that one goes looking for jobs once he's through with school. Exactly my point. I am a graduate.
I am supposed to be out there looking for jobs at big companies. Prospective jobs. I could be at an oil company, insurance company. I could be at a communication firm, entertainment industry. Name it, mommy. I could be anywhere, working and making some money. Why? Why then are you asking me to go and become a domestic staff to your friend?
That's where you get it all wrong, my daughter. You think I'm just sending you off to live with my friend like that? Hell no, my dear. I want you to go there and get the attention of the king. Not for anything stupid anyway. I just want you to go there and prove yourself to be a decent and a hardworking woman. I'm sure we gave you money to start your own business. I never told you that I want to go into business. When I said business, I didn't mean buying and selling, because I know that's where your mind is going to. I want you to be a big businesswoman, big time businesswoman, and a proud of labor. Hey, my dear, hey, listen. That king sits on a mountain of money, has plenty money. If you prove yourself to be hardworking and decent, I am sure something very good will come out. Hmm?
Why are you still standing there looking almost as if you don't understand what I'm saying? You are starting to prove to me that you're definitely a blessing to this palace. They have already seen you as one of us. Like I said, if you need anything, just help.
Your Majesty, I am beyond words overwhelmed. Thank you.
Very good.
Sincerely, I don't know how to put this, but honestly, I do not want to be disturbed at all. I'm thinking of it.
You are thinking of it. What do you mean by that? Anthony, I directed you to the chair, my son. And you left in my presence to say, why didn't you feed me back?
I didn't come to give you feedback because something came up and I didn't see the chair again.
Interesting. Something came up.
Mother, you said the royal banquet is for 1 p.m. I'll see you by then.
I will. Why you can't do this? I am your mother. And you can talk to me. I woke up this morning and saw Mercy in your room. She actually confirmed that both of you slept on the same bed.
So, and what if Mercy slept in my room?
I can't believe this. Have you parted ways with your mothers?
Listen, Mom. I know what you're thinking. Give me some credit. I'm not that stupid.
Who did this to my son?
I got admitted into the seminary. I'm studying to be a priest.
A priest unto the Lord. Separated from all the struggles and stress of this world. Fully devoted and committed to the works of God. What more can one ask for? Who's that coming? Wait, this one two of you came into my room today. I noticed something.
No problem. Greta had a dream about me last night, so she was able to accompany her to come and meet you so she could tell you the truth.
Mercy also told me she had a dream last night where 2 men wanted to kill her. And I appeared and shot the men to death. But funny enough, I've never shot a gun all my life. Wait, does this dream relate to the one you had?
The dream I had centered on the crown of the king. It was very scary.
If the dream you had is about a crime, please explain me the details. I don't want to hear about it. I'm not interested.
Please don't dismiss the dream as nothing. I believe it's something we have to look into. Please. Please, God. I beg you. Please. Brother, please.
Your Royal Majesty, Ochora is the one of Fulubeleke Kingdom. I bow in greeting, ma'am. Please, can I see you at the palace today? If it's possible, this morning, can you make it? Your Royal Majesty, I'm on my way to the park to go to Onitsha. I have an important business meeting to attend there. Is there a problem? I'd like you to reschedule that meeting. What I want to see you for is very important. Please. It will be expensive for me to reschedule this meeting.
Okay, consider it settled then. I'll pay whatever amount for you to reschedule the meeting. It's so important I see you today.
Ha! Your Royal Majesty, I don't like it when you sound this way. Tell me, what is it? What is the matter?
No, there's no problem. See you when you come.
Okay. I hope all is well. All the people were gathered at the square. It was Ono who was carrying the crown. You knelt before him. And just as he was about to crown you king, someone shouted from an edge. His voice was so sharp that it was heard by all. All the people turned and were looking at the strange man as he was coming. Nobody challenged him and nobody said a word to him. He came before you and offered you his hand for a handshake. And all the people were giving you signs not to shake his hands. But you ignored everybody. You grabbed his hands with a smile. And then I woke up. I can't believe you're not bothered about the dream. A strange man appeared and prevented you from being the king. You should be bothered by that.
You call him a strange man because you don't know who he is. I don't think that man was a strange man.
Really? And who was he then?
We shall all be at the royal conference this afternoon. Let's talk about it.
Amanda, I'm not saying that anything happened. You need to advise her. I mean, she does not have any blood connection with my son. So why would she sleep in my son's room?
I will talk to my daughter one more time about this.
Thank you.
Let's not read any meaning into it. She said she was terrified after the nightmare she had, and so she had to go sleep in the princess' room.
Why didn't she come to my room? Why would she go to my son's room to sleep?
Your Majesty, you've forgotten that these people are no longer kids. They've passed through the university and they can hold their own. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt.
I announce the emergence of the king. Let all women humble themselves before the king. I humble myself before my great husband. Let's leave it. We'll get a kingdom. We shall be. Your Majesty, when you
look like someone I've seen before. Right?
Of course. This is Madam Amanda, Mrs. Mother.
You don't have this secret to us. I'm glad about
Really? Oh, thank you so much, Your Majesty. I am so glad to hear this.
It's good to have you in the palace. I trust my queen here to make you stay normal. She can guess this.
Your Royal Majesty, and the King husband. So, waiting for your hospitality.
Your daughter is practically in charge of everything in this house. So she can take care of her.
Okay.
Honestly.
goat's meat for the soup. Especially prepared for my friends. And please come and eat.
Yes. If I eat your good meat soup, I may not be able to eat enough at the real banquet.
Friends, what makes you think there'll be time to eat peacefully at the banquet? If the fracas I'm expecting eventually starts.
Fracas. Is anybody planning to disrupt the royal banquet?
Uloma and her daughters have been boiling since yesterday. I'm not so sure, but I think they will want to disrupt the banquet just to make a point.
I don't understand what you mean by boiling. Boiling for what?
From what I gathered, Ume called Uloma a small queen. And she has been threatening hell and brimstone ever since.
Why? Isn't she a small queen? Why is she threatening her?
Please do not ever call her that. She hates to be called a small queen. To her, she's of the same status as your mother.
That's absolutely ridiculous. My mother is a queen mother and everybody knows that.
My friends, I still have not told you what I said. There may possibly be a fracas. So, her daughters went to confront Ume, and they ran into the king, who said that your mother is not even a queen because she has no son.
My father said that. That's callous of you.
And you see what I said? Let's eat now that you see food. Shall we?
Okay. Wow. My only happiness is I'm not going to stay here for long. Else it will force me to eat myself out of shame.
Eat and get that intimidating size. Kings and leaders with miniature sizes have never impressed me, you know.
Your personal convictions, they have nothing to do with me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like it?
Very well.
I have this feeling that you are coaching your daughters to follow the wrong path. And I'm asking you, my dear Mboloma, what are your gains?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but you're really missing the point here.
What point am I missing?
The way that you degraded my daughters and I by telling us that we're nothing, just because you don't have a son.
Come on, Mboloma, you are twisting the subject matter in an unacceptable way. And I'm asking you to retrace your steps.
Well, it has to start with you first, Your Majesty. You need to apologize to my daughters and I over the comments you made. And to further assure us that we are not strangers in this palace.
You brought your daughters into the throne room. You are standing before the king, Ezume of Urubeleke. And you have the guts to ask me to apologize. What kind of a woman are you?
Father, if actually we are legitimate children born into this royal household, then you have to give us the assurance that we are your children and not strangers here.
And that assurance must come in form of an apology. We want our mother to have a sense of belonging in this palace.
Dad, we need you to rise as a king and trash this destructive tendency that has cropped up into this palace to its knees.
This is unbelievable. Has it gotten to the extent of inciting your daughters against their father?
Father! What is the meaning of the callous remark you made against this woman and her daughters?
At what point did we lose it? That we can afford to be so reckless with words in this palace?
What are you talking about? Let it not be that you have fed my son with lies.
Well, she hasn't fed me with any lies, Father. How could you say a woman married to a king is not a queen simply because she doesn't have a son?
Oh! That
Thank you.
Was it not what you gave to her that she bore? Wait, is it because of me you're making jest of her?
What has come over you, son? Stop this madness.
I cannot stop anything, Father. If it's because of me you're looking down on them, then you're wrong. Because I do not belong here.
What type of useless talk is that? If you don't belong here, tell me, where do you belong?
First, apologize to them. Then I'll give you peace of mind.
Are you out of your mind? How could you join women in asking the king to apologize? I don't know about other kingdoms, but here in Urubaleke, kings don't ever apologize. Better learn that today.
Hello, Father Silas.
Good afternoon, Anthony. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Father. I am trying to handle the situation here in the palace that, if not taking care of your people in the palace.
That sounds big. In that case, I won't want to waste your time. I've spoken with the bishop, and from the way he sounded, congratulations, you've gotten the admission.
Goodness. Good, thank you. Thank you, Father Silas. I'm so happy. I'm so elated. What's the next step we take?
We shall go to see him tomorrow, but that will be to fulfill the necessary protocol. But Anthony, just assume you're receiving.
Thank you, Father. I'm so grateful. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. God has done it.
What has come over you, Anthony? Why are you misbehaving before the king?
I told you before. I'll speak
Well, he has just solved the problem. And because of him, I have forgiven him. Anyway, let's go and prepare for the banquet.
He doesn't belong here. Does that mean?
Your Highness, I can go and bring her back to come and explain. She has no right to get the king confused. Your Highness.
Rita, I don't know what my sister don't like those sisters of ours. They make out traces. And why is that supposed to be a problem? If not that you insisted, I don't know why we are this dress for a lunch that is taking place here in this palace.
Hey!
That you have a father who is full of surprises. You can never tell what he's up to. You may get there and discover that the Senate president, or even the president himself, is even visiting the palace. Problem. Wow! You see, even our mother understands what the royal banquet is all about.
You can say that again. You brought up with what the prince said about the dream.
Oh, the prince was not bothered about the dream. He didn't see the man as strange. If he had dismissed the dream, I had nothing I could do. Sorry.
Tony is an outstanding character. I'm sure he's going to make a wonderful priest.
Yes, the bishop was very glad when I told him he wrote first class in statistics. Such people I want to be as a priest.
I'm so happy to hear that, Father. I reiterate again, Anthony will make an exceptional priest. He's a wonderful person.
Yeah, he's going to make a wonderful priest. Johnson, don't worry, I will always keep you informed in case of any further development.
Alright, Father. One more thing, Father. Is it going to be posted to this seminary with me?
Johnson, that doesn't lie in my jurisdiction. It is the bishop that decides where seminarians are sent. But not to worry, I've presented his case to the bishop. Whatever happens, I'll keep you informed.
Okay, Father.
Take care of yourself, Johnson.
Thank you, Father.
When I called for this elaborate royal lunch, many people were wondering the reason behind the call. Even my Lolo here, the Queen Mother of Kubaliki, pressed me to know what we are celebrating. But I said no. That is the truth. We are not celebrating anything. I am happy because I have found a man that will teach my son the traditions of this land and groom him into the future king of this kingdom. That is why I decided to celebrate. He is Ichie Nwezobo, I told you about. He is the one that I have hired to teach you the customs and traditions of this land and groom you to be the future king of this kingdom. You'll be living here in the palace and I'm pleading to you, son, to inherit this opportunity. You are the crown prince and heir apparent. It is right that you are grounded in the customs and traditions.
Thank you very much, Father. I thank you all for organizing this wonderful lunch. I am indeed thrilled that you could go this extent to teach me the customs and traditions of our people.
Come on, son. You deserve more than this. I want to give you what my father could not give. That was because he didn't have the opportunity to have it. Our kingdom has been blessed under my reign, so I want my son to have the best of everything.
I'm glad. I'm very happy, honestly, Father. But to tell you the truth, I am not interested.
What?
The phone call I received while I was before you came from Father Silas.
Oh.
He called to inform me that the bishop has approved my application to enroll into the senior seminary and be trained as a priest.
Hey! Hey! Say me,
Your son has gone.
No, I have not gone mad, Father. I'm very okay. I am happy that this opportunity has presented itself. I don't need to be trained on the customs and traditions of our people. I am proceeding to be trained as a priest.
Hey! Hey! Please, one of you. Hey! Please, one of you. Hey! Hey! Hey!
This is not happening. Someone should wake me up and tell me it was just a dream. Who are the people doing this to me?
It has not got into that. What I see in him is nothing but youthful exuberance. Yes, we should allow him to calm down. I believe when we talk to him, he'll definitely change.
Do you really think he will change his mind after all?
Yes, definitely. I can even say it authoritatively that it will be easier for a camera to pass through the eye of him for a sane human being, I must understand the wealth of this palace to abandon it and resort to the solitary life of this energy. But I don't think so. You know how?
If you ask me, the best thing we must do now is to summon Okadike, the psychic. Because we need to know the origin of this, what just happened. Things, nothing goes for nothing.
In your wisdom, are you confirming to me that someone is actually behind this?
Of course, the manipulation is so glaring. A young prince who has been provided with everything suddenly abandoned everything and elected to be trained as a Catholic priest or what have you. Let us tell I'll say the truth. It's abnormal.
What's up? Is it because they brought you here to come and teach customer service? Now you believe everything is customer service? Why are you calling it manipulation? Why are we behaving like people that want to challenge Chukwuabia, who is one and the same as God of Abraham? Do we have what it takes to challenge God? Mm-hmm. Why are you all looking at me as if I've said the abominable? Yes, it's abominable. I don't understand. This young man, elected on his own, to abandon all the things of this world and be trained to be a priest. Remember, I was the one that shouted out there. And that was because the shock was so much on me. Now the reality has dawned on me that what the young man did is actually something that is noble. We should applaud what he did, not sit down here talking like people that want to challenge God. Go Lord, are you drunk? I'll go come again because I never knew you to be a preacher. Your Majesty, why are you looking at me that way? Let us look at this issue critically. I have 4 sons. 4 of my sons that I sent to seminary to go and be trained as priests. Foolishly, they all came back and refused to go back to the seminary. And now we have a young man of our land who decided on his own to go into seminary and become a priest. Your Majesty, there is nothing as beautiful as a family having a priest. Something good is coming to your family, and let us understand it instead of sitting right here talking like people that want to challenge God. It is good, and let us understand that what the priest has done is something that is noble, something that we should applaud. That's what I want to say.
My only son has elected to become a priest, and you are not bothered.
Bothered for what?
I had a revelation about you, and I've never given you a thought. But now it has become very clear to me.
You had a revelation about me? Yes, of course. What was the revelation?
You are the one manipulating my son.
Yeah.
And you cannot deny it. Listen, you cannot deny it. You are the one manipulating my son.
You are manipulation. You are the one manipulating your son.
Yes.
I will say that you are working yourself. Is that what you think? We all know your son very well. We all know that he has never paid any special interest in things of the church. Suddenly he started attending morning mass. And so, is he the only one that attends morning mass? I am sure your son said what he said at lunch simply because he wanted people to feel his importance in the palace. He can't be serious. I mean, who leaves all this opulence to go and become a priest? Who does that? Madam Amanda, my dear, you don't know my son. Anthony is very unpredictable. And for him to say what he said, that means he's serious about it. Can I go talk to him? Is that not where I came from? He just locked himself up in the room and has decided not to see anymore.
Are you sure it's alright?
Please, even if you refuse to see everybody in this palace, you shouldn't lock me out too. Something is troubling you. Open the door. We need to talk. If you don't open this door, I am going to call a carpenter to break down the door because then I will believe you're not alright.
I forbid you from ever trying such. I am fine. Fine as in perfect. I just don't want to see anybody.
Actually, I am not just anyone. I am Mercy. Open the door.
I strongly believe that something is behind this. My son cannot wake up and make this decision without being induced. I plead with you. I couldn't stop you because you were already making the accusation. The allegation against Obenoji was wrong. If his hands are clean, I would not have seen him in that revelation. What he said in that dream showed me that he never liked my son. Now he came before all of us and repeated the same thing. I don't need a seer or psychic to minister to me before I know he is planning my son's destruction.
Igwe, if I say you are wrong, then I am mistaken. But we must be careful. Obenoji, I know is a noble man of this land. I believe he can be trusted.
I have reason to believe that this was not my son. I doubt if it is. In your dream, he accepted the handshake offered by the man. But this time around, he actually challenged the king who was introducing the tutor. Finally, you walked out on everybody. Both are not the same to me. Definitely they are not.
Mother.
Oh! Chukwuabiama. Very great God. My happiness knows no bound. Because of what just happened, my husband will appreciate me. Mother! Don't worry, both of you will not understand us now, but it will become clear soon. Very soon. Very, very soon. Soon. I can't wait to undress. Oh, what did she say? Is she happy or what? I don't know. I am bothered about this decision of the prince. This will leave our father a wreck. You have to find an explanation to me. Because I can't seem to understand what's going on.
I see there's nothing going on. I want to live my life. I want to live it.
Living your life includes denying your royal oath?
You're getting it all twisted. I was never into anything with anyone.
Do not argue with me, because you know that I know what I am talking about. You are the prince, the heir apparent to the throne. Every arrangement is on ground for you to succeed your father, and all of a sudden you want to go away to the seminary? What for?
Listen, you know, if I knew this was a rubbish record,
Somebody has to talk some senses into you, and that is what I am doing.
Unfortunately, you haven't talked any sense into me. Because I believe I have made one of the best decisions in my life. You should be civil enough to respect other people's decisions. If you do not mind, Mercy, I want to be left alone.
You may not agree with me, but what you said is not the best thing a man in your position should have said in a situation like that. How? You said about how? Why are we against someone who decided to serve God? Why? I am sure had it been this young man decided to go into politics and be among the people that are stealing this country dry, we will be clapping for him. But he volunteered to serve God as a priest. Why are we speaking ill of that decision of his? Why? Mind you, we are talking about the only son of a king, the heir apparent and the crown prince to the throne. Why should you encourage him to tread on the path to the throne? Because it is his decision. And we must learn to respect the decision of people, mainly when they are legal and within the accepted norms. That decision of his is not within the accepted norms. There's no way a crown prince like him that has no immediate replacement, should become a prince, a Catholic priest for that matter. Is your command? I don't know why you are defending this person. Prince Anthony, that we know, has not been initiated into the ritual of Amamulo. He cannot stand before Dudu, the Okemo of our Wurupeleke kingdom. And that is because he has not been initiated into the masculine court. Anthony is still a complete Ubuntu. And there is no way such a man could ever emerge as a king. It's not possible. Why are you laying a wide allegation here? Who told you he has not completed his rituals? Nobody needs to tell me. Because I know everything about that ritual. Listen to me, Sheikh Komando. His plan to be a priest didn't start today. He has been planning it all his life. And that is why he refused to be part of the ritual of Amamulo. That is why he has not submitted himself to be initiated into the masquerade court of Urubeleke Kingdom. My take on this is that we should leave that in mind.
Father Silas, forget the fact that I have not been coming to church, but you are free to go to your records. I am among the men that build the foundation of our St. Anthony's Catholic Church. There are things you say now, and I'll begin to feel you are among the men that want to destroy me in this kingdom.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, I don't know where that is coming from. You are the king of this land, and ever since I came in here as the parish priest, I've never had any issues with you. I've always respected you as the king.
If you actually respect me as the king, then you should not encourage my only son to play this part. He is the one that will take over after me. How could you encourage him to be enrolled into seminary school?
Even in the midst of the opulence of your palace, he still feels empty. His heart yearns for the Lord, Your Majesty. He had always remained restless. Serving the Lord is what will give you peace. We cannot be down on that.
Father Silas, how much do you want me to give you? I want you to abort this process.
Your Majesty, I'm going to pretend I did not hear that. You don't need to bribe me to do anything for you. If this is something I can do, I would gladly do it without collecting any time from you. And may I remind you, Your Majesty, you don't make sinful offers to a priest. You don't.
10 million naira. That's how much I will give you. Call him and tell him that what you told him will no longer work. Then I will force him into our ritual this night to be sure he's the king after me.
And may I ask, what is this amount ritual?
It is the ritual that he must have to perform to permanently qualify him as the incoming king. He has refused to do all this. I never bothered because I've always believed that he will do it when the time comes.
Then why are you forcing him now?
Because he has come up with the idea of enrolling into seminary. Call him and tell him that it is not going to work. It is 10 million naira. If 10 million naira is not enough, I will make it 20. I don't want to lose my son. It is online banking. Give me the account number and I'll credit the account now before you call him.
Your Majesty, I think I'm going to end this now because if I allow you to continue, you keep on talking, trying to convince me. Your Majesty, I am a priest unto the Lord, ordained in the order of Melchizedek. I don't collect bribes. Fact that your son has refused to involve himself in the ritual means he has always had a call. We don't get in the ways of the Lord. And if I can advise you, Your Majesty, let the young man be. Let him be.
Feel the frustration of the king that has only one son, the son who shall reign as king. When the father dies, now the time has changed.
If you don't want me to marry before my time, you have to rescind this decision.
But I don't know why you want to kill yourself. Why does it become a crime for someone to elect some kind of influence?
Son, you are not just someone. You are the prince, the crown prince, the only son of this family. If you still insist on this your very unpopular decision, royalty shall depart from our family. After the exit of your father, how could you even think of such a thing?
Neither forget the fact that you got married to my father and gradually became a weak Christian. It hasn't changed the point that you were born into a Christian family.
I know. Anthony, please, don't smuggle sentiments into this. Your life and my life are not the same. I was a nobody married into royalty.
Exactly the same with me, man. I am a nobody caged as a prince in a palace where nobody discusses Christianity anymore. All you talk about is succession to the throne. I want to go out there and find that humble life that will give me joy. Mother, what is the meaning of this? What are you meaning before me? What is this?
Since you were born, I've never asked you of anything. This is actually the first time I'm asking a favor of you. Please don't turn your mother down. Do it for her, she'll be happy, please.
Mother, get up. I'm not uttering anything until you are standing on your feet.
I'm not getting up from here until you tell me something. I will never disturb you again. Please don't turn me down.
Why are you both doing this? Why are you really before me? Do you want me to go insane?
So please, listen to our pleas and pity our helplessness. You are the only one we have. Please.
I can't.
All they forgot to know, a priest can become daddy now. Oh, they forgot to know. Dada can be the fool. They forgot to know.
No, Father. I have not gone mad. I'm very okay. I am happy that this opportunity has presented itself. No need to be trained on customs and traditions. I am proceeding to the seminar to be raised. God, today is the happiest day of my life. Oh my God!
Something happened in this palace too. It is a sad day for all. Here you are, excited?
Yes, I am excited. Very excited that that useless woman that engineered the cast to insult has been sorted out. Her only son, the so-called air apparat control. Sweden, Secretary. Am I not a better person now?
You are not. Yes. Because what happened today in this palace calls for sober reflection. And as a stakeholder in this palace, you should be very concerned, not happy.
I am concerned. I am concerned that I'm not going to get a son that will sit on that throne.
Excuse me? Mother, like seriously?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you know that Brother Anthony is no longer going to be king. Because he said he wants to enroll in the seminary?
Yes.
Mother, he may end up not being a priest.
Says who? Forget the fact that I have issues with that useless mother. That Anthony is very intelligent. You know he made first class in statistics.
And what has first class got to do with being a priest?
Everything! Intelligence is what counts in this. Not holiness. Because they know holiness is a virtue no one can attain in this corrupt world. And with the level of his intelligence, before you know it, you'll be a priest. And I, will have a son. My own son will sit on that throne. And he will control all the money that comes with his palace. How about that, my girls?
Father, if you continue to pray, we will keep the prayer, and I will continue to feel what to disobey God. I cannot disobey God. He is the Alpha and the Omega. He is the miracle. So, look at your mother. Common sense should tell you that she could no longer conceive. The other women are married, gave birth to female children. Those girls could rise up to be anything in life, but they can never sit on that throne. Husbands could come from anywhere and pick them away. But you are the only one that could sit on the throne. And by electing to join seminary, you have decided to take away the kingship from the right. What have I done to deserve this level of punishment from you? Father, the throne of Urubeleke represents many things to different people. I am aware that 20% of the money made from them was the diamond fields come to this class. That's about 4 million naira every day. I can confirm to you that all those will be used. Apart from the diamond field you mentioned, we have also signed an MOU with Radiant Petroleum Company to start exploration at this. That will be double of what the diamond field gives. So everything is yours. Please drop this idea and tap into the riches available to you. All these riches are not my obsession, Father. I want to be a priest. That is what I want, and that is what God wants from me. am of the firm belief that a son who will succeed you will come. Ask me how it will happen and I might not be able to give you an answer. But I believe.
Your Majesty, I
agree with you. Ever since we started sharing money in this kingdom, I have never denied you your fair share. I have always related with you as a friend. And I remember telling you once that you are the only man in council I can trust with my life.
Your words are very heavy, Your Majesty. I just got home, about to shower and go to bed. I don't know, why are you telling me all this?
What have I done that you have decided to destroy my family?
Your Majesty, can you do me one favor this night?
What favor?
Your Majesty, the distance between your house, your palace, and the ancient throne room of our old Black Kingdom is a walking distance. And I sincerely believe you will not have any problem going to the throne room for us to meet one this night. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I will appreciate it if you can meet me there in the next 20 minutes. Dress up for there right away. Just please. Meet me there.
It's your good old lodge. Who you share the money from?
From my eyes, I don't know if I'm going to sleep. So what's the point?
In that case, I shall remain here with you, Queen. I will not leave here when you're still here.
I know you're very close to my son. I know he listens to you. And I equally know that he trusts you more than any other person in this palace. Please, do whatever you can to dissuade him from enrolling in this seminary school. It will be highly appreciated. Please.
Can you explain to me why you brought me out here this night?
Your Majesty, it is that clear you are doing everything possible to associate me with evil.
And can you ever deny it? You are using all the evil charm you procured from Ondo to manipulate my son into his own destruction.
I can't believe you just said that, Your Majesty. I can't believe you said that. Why would you stand before the throne of our forefathers and allege that a man who has entered the seminary school to be trained as a priest is being manipulated and being destroyed Come on, Ezune. There are certain things you cannot just say. You cannot say a thing like that. When has it become destruction for someone to enroll into seminary school? Not any other school, but seminary school, Your Majesty.
You are appealing to religion to weaken me. I am not the kind of man you weaken with religion. If you finally succeed and my son becomes a priest, and the kingship departs from my lineage, posterity shall be very happy with you. My God will not come with you.
Wait.
This is the staff of the king. It is an ancient instrument of our fathers. As your immersed king, I am here to give it to you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this handover. But I want to ask, does he have any do's and don'ts?
On this staff of the king shall all truths be established. Any liar that swears on this staff, as he or she is trying to hide the truth, shall die instantly. Yes, you need this staff to reign as a king. Force all men that stand before you in judgment to swear on this staff. If they swear and live, they are innocent. But if they are guilty, they shall die before you, and their corpse shall amount to nothing, for they shall never be mourned. What you have here is deadly. It has killed many in the past, and will continue to kill.
Do you know the staff you are holding? Do not play with the staff of the king of the land, because it can kill. It has killed many before, and it can still kill you.
On the staff of the king of our land shall all truths be established. Any man or any woman who is holding this staff and hides the truth shall die instantly.
Yes, that was exactly what the priest of the land told me when he gave it to me. Why do you ask? Do you want to swear on the staff of the king?
Your Majesty, that is why I came here this night. To swear on this staff and prove to you that I don't know anything concerning what is happening. The priest of our own kingdom decided on his own to abandon the ways of our forefathers and enroll into the seminary to be trained as a priest. I swear on this staff that I don't know anything concerning that decision of his. I have never conspired with him myself. Neither have I had any meeting with anybody anywhere to manipulate the prince or to force him into any decision. If I lie, Your Majesty, let me cease to exist. You are still my friend that I hold in high esteem. Do not allow trivial issues to destroy the excellent working relationship we have shared over the years. If you need me anytime, call me and I will come.
He would have died if he had lied. That means I have been suspecting him for nothing. Who then is behind all of this? My mother got angry that you slept here the last time. Why do you want us to keep it?
I don't know. But I feel like When we're together, chances are I could get you to change your mind.
Listen to me, Mercy. If I eventually allow you to sleep in this room tonight, you must make me a promise not to raise that topic.
Why do I still need to be? She told me everything that happened. And it made me so sad. Why would you do that to your own mother?
Do what?
She's never begged you for anything since she gave birth to you. And this is the very first thing she's ever had to beg you. And you wouldn't even budge.
Mercy, we had an agreement you were not going to listen to me if you would sleep. Why are you going to encourage that?
And then your father joined. He didn't shout at you. He did not try to impose himself on you like he used to. Instead, he knelt down. He knelt down and begged. Even if you have no respect for your mother because she's a woman, does it also mean you have no respect for your father? Does it?
Is the meaning of this? What are you doing over there?
Your bed is where I should be every other night because we need another fall in it.
And what are you doing here?
She must leave this room this minute. I am the one to sleep in this room tonight.
She just made an allegation. I am so confused to know who is right or wrong. Is she right? Is she the one that will spend the night with the king?
Oh, I'm sorry, I am supporting that principle.
Surely two of you cannot spend the night here with me. I just needed to know who is staying and who is leaving.
Of course, she should be the one to leave. You must be out of your mind. Don't think I will leave this room.
Please, let's not drag this matter as if you don't know the protocol of the king. Who is leaving?
Of course she's the one to leave the room. She must leave this room.
Where do you think we are going?
I came into this room, Your Majesty.
So she should be the one.
Your Majesty. Talk to this troublemaker you brought to this palace.
I beg your pardon. Is it Ngozeka, my wife? Ngozeka, that you are calling a troublemaker?
Your Majesty, what are you doing? You're supporting her.
You stay on the bed. And you go back to your quarters. She came here before you, so she is the one that stays.
What? I can't believe this. Your Majesty, you're actually taking side with her against me.
I want us to solve this problem once and for all.
How are we going to solve the problem?
Honey, you are trying to impregnate 2 women at a time. It doesn't work out that way.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
In the next month or even more, face me. Stop going into the human. When you are done with me, maybe I must have become pregnant. Believe me, it is going to be a boy. Then, you face me.
That was brilliant. How come I never thought of you before?
The launch of joy that comes when the king is happy. It's royal.
I called you to talk to you this morning. It's quite obvious that you're very close to my husband.
I'm close to everyone in this palace.
Woman, it's not that kind of closeness. I want you to assist Miss King Ngozika out of favor of the king. I was in this palace before she was brought in. And all of a sudden, she's my husband's favorite.
Maybe she's doing something you don't know. I guess it has to do with women. Certainly nothing to do with a common guard like women.
I can smell an undertone in your submission. What is it?
Step up your game. Get in the hearts of the king. Not just any king. Hazelney of Ubelete Kingdom. It's not achieved by lobbying, just like you're doing right now. It goes beyond lobbying. Think about it. Think.
If anyone had told me, even the seer, that one day I would beg you for something and you wouldn't budge, I wouldn't have believed it.
But let me tell you, you'll never see anyone that will love you more than your family. My friends, go back to bed. They have something to tell you.
I'm tired of all these endless dealings in this palace. I have chosen my path. I have made up my mind to leave, and so shall it be. Leave my path
in times of emergency.
I will call my father as soon as I get to my destination. But I can assure you right away there won't be any emergency. Because God is on it.
Forever YouTube, the largest YouTube partner in Africa, with over 500 channels of top African entertainment and millions of eyeballs daily. We help thousands of video creators make money on YouTube. Forever, the revolution is on.
There's only one song, the song shall reign as king.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my way? Please, my friends. Come. Come, my friends.
Now, can a prince reign as king? The king is frustrated. Oh, the king is weak.
My friends.
Can a prince reign as king?
You will eventually continue to meet new people as you grow in life. But let me tell you, you'll never see anyone that will love you more than your family. My friends, go back to them. They have something to tell you.
I am tired of all these endless pleadings in this palace. I have chosen my path. I have made up my mind to leave, and so shall it be.
Leave my path. Will reach you in times of emergency.
I will call my father as soon as I get to my destination. But I can assure you right away there won't be any emergency. Because God is on it.
Feel the frustration of the king that has only one son. The son who shall reign as king. When the father dies, now the tide has changed. That son wants to be a priest. Now can a priest reign as king? The king is frustrated.
This is indeed bigger than me. He left without even his car.
He left without his car. But he will definitely come soon to pay his fees. Be prepared to pay his fees. That young man knows exactly what he's doing. You better start in time to support him.
Mama, come back here! What was the meaning of that rubbish you just said?
Your Majesty, if you must tell us the truth, we shall all know that this is not rubbish. We have tried our best to make him change his mind, but it's not working. So just let him go. Leave him.
Please, tell Mom, we are not going to leave you alone. This whole rubbish has got to stop right now. The palace is money because the heir apparent to the throne has chosen a path nobody likes, and you seem to be the only one that is excited about it. I tell you what to tell you that I like what you did before it gets to your head. Listen, just listen. This is a polygamous family. And you don't know what I'm passing through the hands of that wicked man called Orphan. I beg your pardon, brother. Is it our father you just referred to as a wicked man? No, this is very unbearable. Forgive me. Listen, what of you can stand here and ask me all sort of nonsense questions? Opportunity has been provided for me. I don't want to spoil you to the fullest. I will make good use of it. Excuse me! I said nonsense. What is going on? My mother is very selfish. This is rather very unfortunate. What's this?
Father, I can manage any wealth in my ambitions rectified. I left the palace because we're practically making people insane.
It's okay, Auntie. I'll take you to the rector. I'm sure you have a place you can stay. Thank you. But how do you plan to raise the money you use for the fees?
My father will pay my fees. But if he refuses to pay my fees, I can't take care of my fees from now till I become a priest.
God has forgotten to know a priest can become a bishop. God has forgotten to know a priest can become a bishop. God forgot to know the bishop can be a cardinal. Oh, we forgot to know the cardinal can be the fool. We forgot to know.
My king. Your Majesty, all of us are devastated in this palace. You should not kill yourself because of what happened. I believe that God will make a way for us.
Cousin, you are wrong to say that everyone in this palace is devastated. You are devastated because you have a good heart. Mboloma is not bothered about what happened. And I'm beginning to regret why I brought her into this palace.
Your Majesty, you will not hear it from me that your so-called woman is a demon. But I believe that very soon, our sense will find out.
What do you have in
Fresh fish pepper soup, just for my one and only husband. I prepared it myself to carry your pregnant. Believe me, you will like it.
Oh, I feel the aroma already.
It smells so good.
You are such an angel.
Can I feed you?
What is the matter with you? Why are you always doing things to provoke me to the point of venturing the unthinkable?
Venturing the unthinkable? Jeez. This is unbelievable. You are not losing the idea of killing me because of this hand-loss you brought in here.
What did I just hear you say? How dare you? Is it Indofeka, Maloma, Chukwuna, that you just call a house?
No! Please. Please. Your Majesty, darling. Calm down. Please sit. Please. Sit. Let me handle this chance.
Honey, I'll wear your shoes. I'll forget about the obedience and habits. Then put myself in the right position. Because the life of a priest is that of solitude, prayers, and commitment unto God.
Father, I can tell you that I'm ready for this. The opulence of royalty has never been my obsession. I was never attached to all those frivolities. This is the life I have always prayed for, and I'm happy to be here.
Glad to hear that. Well, I think this is why the bishop loves you. Anyway, just make yourself comfortable in this place. I'll get you the handkerchief.
No matter what she did, it's not enough reason for you to start fighting in character, like in Colombia. That lady is a very definition of a strange woman. Roseka, if you start fighting her at every little provocation, I will be forced to conclude that you are all the same. Imagine get out before I was good. Are you telling me? She once called me a hit and I ignored her. That's actually the best way to deal with people like that.
How I wish God would give me your kind of heart to be taking insults without retaliating.
My dear Ngozeka, there are certain things God will not give you. Self-control is one of them. You have to do it yourself. You have to learn how to control yourself. If you learn how to control yourself, my dear Ngozeka, you will always live above crowded elements. Like a woman who are always looking for people to go down to their pitiable level.
Back to your post.
Today made it 1 month that he left here. I can confirm to you that he's now fully admitted into the seminary school at Aki. I tried everything possible to bring him back. I even went to the bishop. They all advised me to leave him alone.
And Your Majesty, I believe that is the best thing. Leave him alone. There is a way we are going to track this matter, and it will appear as if we are getting to Chupacabra. It is not for us.
Well, I have resigned to fate. The bishop even got me to sign some necessary documents in his office as the father of the seminarian. It was too tough for me to do, but I had no choice but to sign.
I can tell you, you to the choice. Anthony, your son, decided on his own to be enrolled into the seminary to be trained to become a priest. He was not forced by anybody. And we all know that people who decided on their own to become priests, they do make wonderful priests. It is possible we are going to have another Father Terence in our town. You never can tell which Chukwuemeka is.
But I am still bothered about the throne. Who is that son that will sit on this throne? Where is he going to come from?
Your Majesty, I have been thinking about this something. And even as we speak, I have not managed to convince myself why it is not going to be possible.
What is it you're thinking?
Anthony, your son, has gone to the seminary. And now, let us assume he is already a priest by the time you join classes. Now, I ask you, Majesty, is there anything that will prevent us from making him the king, even as a priest?
How is that possible? How can they crown him king when he is yet to go through the ritual of Amawo?
It is never too late for anybody to pass through that ritual. It is never too late for anybody to be initiated into the masquerade call of our Wulubeleke kingdom. Let us assume your son Anthony has become a priest by the time you join your ancestors. And then as a priest, he surrenders to be initiated into the masquerade. He surrenders to pass through the ritual of Amawo as a priest. Now, is there anything that will prevent us from making him a king and force it to go down against him as the very first Catholic priest that is going to emerge as king of his town? What will prevent that, Your Majesty?
Why would he leave? Why would he refuse to listen to me? He remained the only one that made me happy in this palace. Why would he leave? Listen. What are you doing in this house? Nothing, Your Majesty. I've just been reflecting on everything that happened.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm just very confused. You look sick.
We're no longer children. And we are fully grown. You've been like this all day and you will not talk to anyone. What is the problem?
Mom, we are your daughters. At least we can be trusted. Because what is it? Eh? What is it?
What is the problem? At least you can trust us to fight your fights for you. What's up, face? Someone's fighting. So,
Hey, tell us what the problem is. Oh, tell us what it is. You're getting us worried, please.
what is my problem? I'm going to solve it. Oh, Mom, listen. You are getting us worried, the more. Eh? You'll be saying this all the time and you're not getting better. Talk to us now. You'll be fine, you'll be fine.
Has completely bewitched my husband. I'm no longer appealing to him.
I sincerely don't know how that has become my business. As we speak right now, the king is building a house for me in my father's compound. I am dedicated to serving him. And if you want me to go and talk to the king about his life with his wives, I'm sorry, Nkume cannot.
Women, I never asked you to talk to my husband. I only want you to explain to me what you meant when you told me I should step away. I get it.
I don't understand why you are asking me that. Only someone having your and there are certain things I cannot discuss with you. You are a beautiful woman by every standard, and I expect you to know what I mean when I say a lady should step up her game.
I said you're pregnant, and I want to know who is responsible. How do you want me to slap you before you tell me who is responsible?
That's what the new lawyer brought yesterday. We are scheduled to meet tomorrow night. But I want us to go through the draft and form an opinion on what we are going to say tomorrow. Your Majesty, what I have here is simply an improvement of what the former lawyer brought. Exactly what I've said already. But I still want us to further look into it, to know the areas we shall question. Where is the king? It's in my palace. Can I have it? Oh, sure. Just one minute, let me get it.
If I tell you that I'm not disappointed, then I lie. I say, how could you be this stupid? You got pregnant under my nose, and you don't even know who is responsible. My goodness!
Something is surely not here. Can someone tell me what it is?
Your Majesty, this useless girl that sells us food is pregnant. What? And she doesn't even know who got her pregnant. It's so unbelievable that the daughter of my own friend, who I brought into my house as my own daughter, has been serving us with hands of immorality.
Excuse us for a minute.
Step up your game. I'm sure you've had that before.
That's exactly the same thing the head guard has been saying to me. Does this have anything to do with the king?
The woman has not possessed your husband as a king. And the king has not stopped loving you. The woman is using the woman in her to outplay you. And I believe the king is testing your patience. All you need to do is step up your game. You don't need chance.
Anene of Uwe, I did not come here to listen to your sermon. For crying out loud, you're a native doctor, not a preacher. Make me a charm that will take my husband's eyes off her. I want my husband to look at me alone.
She did the same without charms.
What sort of rubbish is this? I was told you can make all charms, and you're good in what you do. How much will I pay you? I want to achieve mine with charms. Prince Anthony got me pregnant. What did you just say? I'm sorry, Majesty. I was afraid to say no. That is not true. Prince Anthony got pregnant. She slept. Your Majesty. I'm beautiful, Your Majesty. You cut down your useless protocol. What's the meaning of this? Did you sleep in this room?
I had a terrible nightmare last night. I was so scared.
Oh. And the only place you can remember is my son's room, right? What kind of carelessness is this?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
You left to go and bring the original draft from the power line for us to make perfect comparison. And here you are, coming back without any document that you signed. What is going on?
Ichie, forget the original draft. In short, forget about the meeting scheduled for tomorrow. Something bigger than the whole oil at Ezu erupted in the palace. But I'll break it down to you. You are still the one I can trust. We have to plan the way forward.
Your Majesty, had it been I don't know you so well, I will say that you possibly stepped out to go and inhale any of the banks. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but why are you talking like someone who is under the influence of something?
Mercy, the maiden who serves at the palace, is pregnant.
Your Majesty, a maiden that serves under you is pregnant under your roof and you are excited? What kind of thing is that?
Each year you won't understand why I am excited. My son who disobeyed me and foolishly enrolled in seminary is responsible for the pregnancy.
You are not serious, are you?
I will take you to the maiden and she will speak to you and you'll hear from her directly.
Hey!
Get him a
Hey!
How are you sick?
It happened before our very eyes. Mercy is pregnant, and she complained that Brother Anthony is not responsible for her pregnancy.
I hate her so much. Why will you hate her? Brother Anthony took advantage of the maiden working on him. We should be blaming Brother Anthony, not the maiden. The problem with you is that you don't know anything. With the news of this pregnancy, Anthony will be rusticated from the seminary. Is that not what our father wants? You know his decision to enroll into the seminary was unpopular in the first place. With this news, he will be sent back in from the seminary. And our father will be so excited. Can't you make use of
head. I want to have a son that will sit on that throne as a king. And he's coming back will read everything. That stupid girl caused it.
Mom, this is rather too much. I can't believe you slapped my sister because of that reason.
Useless girls. You don't just stop people, you don't have anything upstairs. You're so useless, you're so senseless. Just because you have money to buy clothes.
Father Silas, my son knew what he did. He got a domestic staff pregnant and decided to shy away from the responsibility by enrolling in your seminary school. I am the king and I cannot allow that to happen. Any man who got a woman pregnant should not be in the seminary.
Simple. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Your Majesty, are you sure of what you say?
Ask Ngoboro here present. He heard from the girl. Why are you even saying that is unbelievable? Do you mean I am a liar or what?
No, Your Majesty, I'm not trying to say you are not. Just that I'm confused. Because this young man came in with a lot of zeal. And the reports we've been getting about him in the seminary school has been amazing. So, I don't know. I think something is not right. I don't just know how to cut all that.
Hey, Father Silas, you have to invent a way to cut it because it must be cut. What are you saying? A maiden is already carrying his child as we speak, and there is no way you can leave him in the seminary. According to the customs and the traditions of our land, any man that got any woman pregnant must marry them. Her name is Mercy, a domestic staff that works in your father's palace. They say she's pregnant and that she has confirmed that you're responsible for the pregnancy.
Me? Father, I know Mercy, for she was the one that saved me while I was in the palace. But I have never had anything to do with her. How could she bring this kind of damaging allegation against me?
Well, I'm glad you know that this is a damaging allegation. And it's a type we cannot tolerate in the seminary environment.
I can testify before the blessed sacrament that I don't know what she's talking about. I've never had anything to do with her. She must be pressed to mention who got her pregnant. I did not do father.
Anthony, there's no reason you must go back home. This is a seminary environment. We cannot leave you here because it's going to be irresponsible of us to do that. Listen, in the policy of seminary administration, you have to leave. We have no other option. You have to leave.
I did not do it, father. Mercy, what wrong have I ever done to you that you heap this kind of lies on my head? Fine, I agree, we are close. But we have never done anything together, and you know it. So why are you not telling these people the truth? You are pregnant, and you know who is responsible. You very well know it is not me, so speak!
Your Majesty, please allow me to leave now. Excuse me.
Father, you once told me that you believe that this stick here, this thing, you believe it has the power to tell the truth and to identify who is telling lies. Why don't you use it? Why don't you use it to identify this girl is lying against me and she has to be called to order? Son, I am convinced that a pregnant woman is the only one who knows the person that is responsible for her pregnancy. In this case, she is lying against me, and it is so glaring. Call her to order, Father.
My prince, the information available to us reveal that This maiden has been sleeping with you in your room. Not once, not twice, but countless number of times.
Yes.
Are you going to deny that?
I am not denying it. Fine. She has slept in my room. Good. But I don't have anything to do with this girl. Don't you get it?
My prince. Image black. I am Madam.
Oh.
You see where you lost it. Eh? You allowed her into your room, sleep on your bed with you. My friends, this is my responsibility to do.
I don't get why all of you don't want to believe it. I tell you, I have slept in the same room with her, but I have never done anything with her. That is the point. Oh, what is the Nisha, you said this thing has power to tell me selling the life. Why don't you want to use it? Why? You are the coming king of Urupaleke Kingdom. And these are some of the things that you need to learn. The staff of the king is a sacred instrument of the kingdom. It is a taboo to force a pregnant woman to swear on it.
Yes. Yes.
Mercy, how could you do this to me? Why? Son, prepare your mind because we are proceeding to pay her bride price and get her for you as your wife.
Yes.
Never. I am proceeding with my call to priesthood.
My prince, you cannot proceed with your call to priesthood because that call has been punctured. A maiden is already carrying your shine, and there is no way you can proceed to become a priest. There is no priest anywhere that has a shine. We're not going to allow our kingdom to go into that unpopular history as the very first time that we produce a priest that has a shine. And not one. I have never gone with you there.
Father?
I don't mind it. Let the one more. I am one.
Sit. Missy, I listened to my son, and something tells me that he's not responsible for this pregnancy. So I want you to tell me the truth that I need to know. Who is responsible?
Your Majesty, I don't know what else to say in this issue. Anthony is the only one that has been sleeping with me. Should I name another when he is responsible? Your Majesty, I know that you're disappointed in me. But the truth remains that it was Anthony that grabbed me. And there is no way I could have resisted him. So,
why is he denying when he has slept with the maiden? What kind of trouble is this?
Lay it across a path that she cross. She will run mad immediately and in your presence. And she will pack her up in the palace. Note one thing. This evil is yours, not mine.
forget about that. You mean this will make Ngozi can go mad? Whoa, this is awesome. This is good. If that happens, I will come back here and shock you.
You can't shock me. You can't shock me.
What happened may not be acceptable in royalty, but sincerely, I am happy.
You are happy? Your Majesty, why would you be happy? My son is still insisting that he has not slept with her.
But he has always allowed the same girl in his room, and they have both slept on the same bed. Like, wait, check it out. She could have taken my son while he was asleep.
Come on, Your Majesty. Why? That's so inconceivable. How can any man be taking her and he wouldn't know?
Well, I don't want to spend any more time on this issue. I have decided with the elders in council. We are going to pay her bride price to work.
Well, if that will happen, it will definitely not be tomorrow.
I am telling you the decision of the elders in council, and you are still talking. Call their family and inform them that we are coming tomorrow.
Your Majesty, like you know, her father is late. And her mother, Madam Amanda, is far away in Dubai and will not be coming back till next week. So, if we must pay her bride price, we must wait till next week.
She was my sister and have done everything to protect you and make you happy. Why would you want to destroy my cult of soul?
Please stop it. You're making me lose my head.
Ask your boss and remember the honor of that greatness. Because you and I know it can't be.
You break my heart when you say that. What are you saying? That all of a sudden I am a loose woman? Are you trying to say that a full-grown woman like myself cannot say you got her pregnant?
Mercy, I'm sorry, but that's exactly the way you sound. From what you have just been seeing, it's obvious you don't know who got you pregnant, and that's why! Do you know the implication of what you're doing? Do you know what this means to me?
Oh, it's not. Let me know how to fight from it. Be careful. So wait. No wait now. I said no wait. No wait. What is it? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey! Hey!
What are we going to call this?
I believe she lied against my son. My problem now is, what am I going to tell her mother?
The jam is emptied from someone else. This is not good. How? This is not good.
Why are you looking at me as if you don't understand the question I just asked? I came here to see an end of hope over an important issue. And you're acting as if he's no longer here.
What is? I'm aware he told you that.
Are you his son?
You are sounding as if finally you will take the balance.
You repeated what he told me. And that is why I'm asking you, are you his son?
I love you. I want to see you. And I will advise you to go back to the palace. And never return back here again. Go and open the house of your hand.
Why are you looking at me like that? When can you look me in the eyes and swear that you are not responsible for that girl's pregnancy? Gosh.
Why would you think of it like that?
Because you are the suspect that readily comes to mind. How could you? How could you desecrate the sanctity of this palace by sleeping with a maid under your guard? Gosh.
You sounded as if you really believe I'm the one that did it.
I don't just believe. I know you did it and I'm asking you why.
My father used to tell me, they don't hide the truth, and I believe it. Certainly, the truth about the pregnancy will come out one day.
Wait. What is this? Are you trying to deny you're not responsible?
Of course, it has nothing to do with women. The pregnant woman has mentioned who is responsible. And the responsible one is trying to rope women into the crime. My friends, let me be.
She lied against me and that's why she went back.
Which is why I'm telling you that the truth will come out one day, my friends. Please, let me be.
Thank you very much, Father, for granting me this opportunity to explain myself. I don't want to remain in that palace. I really think you should stay there back there to think of how to start your life. You don't belong to this place. You can't hear.
Father, the girl that accused me has gone mad. Father, it is believed in the palace that she lied against me. I believe it was God that intervened with that madness simply to prevent them from marrying her for me. I want to stay with you. I know that God will vindicate me. Father,
just because I like you, I allow you to live in my own house. But you must understand. That even with me, just because I was using you, you are not the same. It has nothing to do with the same. Is that understood?
Yes, Father, I appreciate it.
I like being close to you, like you are protected. I will keep praying, and I believe God will vindicate me in this situation.
I am trying to understand you right now. You think you don't know what happened to my daughter? Your daughter accused my son. And some forces, which up till now, we don't even know. In our presence, she ran out of the palace. So you mean my own daughter left this palace as a lunatic? And you sit here doing nothing. You call yourself my friend. What happened to my daughter? Amanda, I don't want to be that. Why would your daughter get pregnant in the first place? She had everything provided for her. As a matter of fact, she was the one that was approving every list made by the chef. So why would she start following me to the extent of getting pregnant? Amanda, don't trouble me. So, where is my daughter? Any clue? I don't know where your daughter is. Truly, I don't want to discuss this issue. Thank you.
Has it not been confirmed? You seized the king with your charms for months now. And you still don't have anything to show for it.
And how is that supposed to be your business? How? You don't know me too well. So you can't tell if I am pregnant as we stand.
Really? Pregnant indeed. Pregnant with evil, not with a child. How can you be pregnant when you're full of evil? How?
You see your wickedness and all the charms you are bringing into this palace will never get at me. Because I am Urubeleke, married to an Urubeleke man. I am the daughter of the soil. I am not an apostle of charms like you. Ah! You slapped me and I will steal it again. I can never descend to your level again. Never. Whatever charms you want to test on me, sink into your body. Kill you. Ah! 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 What is it? Ah! I didn't touch you. I didn't. Is anybody there? It's someone there.
Mama, from the inquiries I've been already on this man, I can confirm that has a link with the gods and the ancestors of this land. There is something they are trying to prove in the palace. Now ask me exactly what they are trying to prove and I will tell you the right answer.
I feel like suing the king and everybody in that palace.
Right?
I mean, how can my daughter just wander off like that? They didn't contact the police and they didn't even bother to look for her.
Madam Amanda, I just told you that something has a link with the gods and the ancestors of this land and you are mentioning the police. What has police got to do with the gods and the ancestors? Listen to me. We may not know exactly where your daughter is as we speak, but the psychic that I consult confirmed to me that she is okay where she is. And that one day, she will come to that palace, return to the palace on her own, what she did.
I don't understand. What do you mean by undoing what she did?
Madam Amanda, your father Babu, I know you took for Madam Babu and you are going back there. Look at the watch, look at the time and you will discover that time is no longer on your side. You should be by now.
Don't even bother about how I'm going to do. That one shouldn't be your business. I want you to tell me what my daughter did that she needs to undo.
The psychic was not clear on that. The only thing he said is that your daughter is okay where she is, and I communicate.
She's been like this since evening, and she wouldn't tell us what the problem is.
Woloma, you can assist us by telling us what your problem is.
Yes.
We shall start to seek for solution when we know what your problem is.
Dad, don't mind her. This is what she has been saying since, and she's not getting any better. Mom, say something now. What is it?
Woloma, please, you can guide us. We cannot take you anywhere when you have not said anything. Tell us what your problem is, and I'll know what to do.
Mom, say something.
Or do you want the both of us to leave?
I don't know why you refuse to tell us what the problem is.
Royal banquet, the launch of joy that comes when the king is happy. It's royal banquet. Oh, let us feel the power of the banquet that comes when the king is happy. It's royal banquet.
Father. Now?
Yes.
Okay, Father. All right.
I was told it's a place. You will listen of this with your predicted. Ever since I came back, he has broken that he was staff to the priest.
Are you serious? Is he the priest that owns the duplex?
I think it's a Mexican or something. He is the rector of City of Wisdom Seminary. I don't know what he told the priest that made it come and be wasting his time.
Well, maybe the young man wants to be a priest.
That's very silly. How can you say something like that?
My friend, mind the kind of words you use before God gets mad at you.
But I forgot to know a priest can become a bishop. I forgot to know the bishop can be a cardinal. Oh, they forgot to know the cardinal can be the pope. They forgot to know that with God all things are possible.
What I accuse me of the mother's match. I'm serious. I'm serious, father. Since she accused me of running away from the palace, this is what I'm saying.
Well, considering her condition, it is obvious that she needs our help. That's why I called you. Find a way to get her to take a shower. I've already called Dr. Ken and he's coming. Okay? There must be a reason we ran into her today. We must not relent on our customary responsibilities.
My name is Rose. I am a reverend sister. And I have the mandate of myself to take care of you.
I can't talk. I used to be this man. We were very close. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know.
Do you still remember?
Call me man. I know I used to serve in this palace before. I kept telling them. Nobody wants to listen.
You show me the power. She wanted to help you.
Summer. I had a big pool. I can't remember. I can't remember what happened. What happened?
Don't worry. Well, if you have used then you will know how to use the bathroom.
I followed them because of him. Where is he?
Well, he's around. But first of all, go in. That's our bathroom.
Considerate lilia agri quomodo crescunt, non laborant nequenent, dico autem vobis, moniam nec Salomon in omni gloria sua coopertus est, sicut unum existis. Si autem ferum agri controli est, et crasim clibanum mititum, Deus sic vestit, quantum magis vos modice fidei. Nolit ergo solicities dicentes, quid manducabimus, aut quid bibemus, aut quo periemus. take any mommy agendas.
I am bothered that you're not doing anything about our son. Are we going to leave it just like this?
I don't know what else to do. He has refused to come back to the police. I went to the police and they made it clear to me that the young man has the right to stay wherever he likes.
Your Majesty, this matter is beyond the police. Some people are bent on destroying our son. Your Majesty, seek solution the African way. Rise as a king and unmask the identity of those trying to destroy our son.
I already went to a renowned psychic to make inquiry, and he confirmed to me that Monsignor Moka that you're staying with is not the type of priest one toys with. I was told to watch events as they unfold, and that is exactly what I'm going to do.
I've medically examined the lady and I've instructed Sister Rose to move her to the hospital. Why? It's a condition that if she doesn't deliver tonight, it won't go beyond 2 months. Not serious. I believe that is the reason God brought her in that. It's okay. I'll join you at the hospital. You said the lady was mentally unstable. Exactly. I was the one who rescued her on the streets. She's a public lunatic. Well, the lady I met there wasn't a lunatic. She was sound in all the questions I asked her. She was very, very coherent in her speeches. I don't understand what you're saying, but we'll find out later. Okay. Alright. See you later.
Good evening, my fellow.
Yes, Sister Rose. Dr. Ken is just leaving my office now. He told me that the lady we rescued is coherent in her speeches. What explanation do you have for that?
I believe the miracle just took place. I gave her holy water, and after drinking the water, she told me her name is Mercy, and that her mother is a rich woman named Madam Amanda. Since then, she has been talking normal.
Okay, is Anthony at home?
Anthony should be at the bottle, praying.
Okay, Dr. Ken told me he instructed you to move her to the hospital because her pregnancy is due. When are you moving?
She slept off immediately after the medical examination. It looks like she has not had a good sleep for a long time. So I allowed her to sleep. But I'm checking on her every 5 minutes.
Okay, that's okay. Just keep her mind. And call me if there's anything.
Okay, Monsignor.
Miracle. We have just been delivered of a thousand people. Thank God, you and the baby are doing very fine. Why are you not excited? Oh God! I know the God I serve. I knew He would better and join me, Father.
I slept in this one cup. these times. It never touched me.
Oh, God be praised. God be praised. God be praised. Why did you do such a thing? Do you know what you do, this young man? Do you even have an idea?
Anthony was never responsible for the pregnancy.
Hey. Listen, who is responsible? We were right. Good a thing you remained committed to your goal. This confession has once more claimed you. I will make a case for you to the bishop. You're going back to the seminary. Thank you, Father. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mercy, thank you for saying this. Thank you.
Elders, the letter I got from the parish priest says that Anthony has gone back to the seminary and has continued training to become a priest.
You see, all these are the reason I elected not to go to the church anymore. You are the Satan inconsistency. Allow me.
Your Majesty, please. Permit me when you call Wezobuli to order.
Why?
Because he's daring God. But when Wezobuli is no longer going to church, how is it our business in this council? Please, Your Majesty, call him to order.
You are the one that we should be calling to order. How? A maiden in this palace got pregnant, and she has confirmed that it is my son who is responsible for the pregnancy.
Your Majesty, as we speak now, where is the woman and where is the child?
The fact that we have not seen the maiden again has not diluted the fact that it was my son who got her pregnant. Why must we allow him to go back into the seminary?
But I think we are wasting time discussing it. These people sent us a letter and they asked us to wait for them here to come and tell us why they readmitted our votes. Let us wait and hear them first hand. But no, please, you have to caution Wezobuli.
My friend, don't point at me. Okay.
But you are no longer going to church. How is it our business? Why must you bring it here?
Your Majesty, you look outstanding. For real? Yes. This is beautiful. Thank you. Well, I don't know who the priest will be coming with the throne. And I wonder why he said I should invite him. But whatever the case, I needed to dress one. I don't want to meet him with it.
Of course, yes. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Sorry I'm late. Hey, who am I seeing? Mercy. Hey, my daughter.
Glory be to our Lord Jesus Christ now. Amen. Your Majesty, we've come to announce that Mercy, who ran away from this palace a lunatic, is now completely healed by the power of the living God.
Oh, Jesus, that's wonderful. Jesus. Mercy, you are looking so refreshed and protected.
That is the word, Your Majesty. She is protected. And in view of this, we've come before the king to beg him.
Father, silence. I don't know the game you are playing. My son got this lady pregnant, and when she became mad, he ran to Mount Sinai, and you all never forced him to come back to the palace. Now you took him back into seminary to train to become a priest. And Mercy is standing before me without a pregnancy and without any child.
Oh.
Can you explain to me what is going on?
Your Majesty, I am Monsignor Mwaka, the rector in charge of Seat of Wisdom Seminary.
I know you. You are the one that harbored my stubborn son. Why do you have to push him back into seminary when you know he has a case of pregnancy hanging on his neck?
Your Majesty, he is back in the seminary because he never had anything to do with this lady. My son Anthony had nothing to do with the pregnancy.
Excuse me. Please. If my son was not responsible for her pregnancy, who then was?
Your daughters call her a slave. What does that mean?
Your Majesty, that was what we were discussing before you came in. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this. Your Majesty,
come with me. Something is surely wrong. Can someone tell me what it is?
Your Majesty, this useless girl that sends us food is pregnant.
What?
And she doesn't even know who got her pregnant. It's so unbelievable that the daughter of my own friend, who I brought into my house as my own daughter, has been serving us with hands of immorality.
Because I was unable to speak before the Queen Mother. It is you who is responsible for this pregnancy. I don't understand you. Doesn't it bother you that I am pregnant?
I will call everybody now. My son is responsible.
slept with me. Why would I even do that? Yes. As I say.
I ask again. If my son was not responsible, who was?
You stand before the king and try to hijack me. When in council and you, we are the only ones who have the right to act.
Now why are you attacking me?
He's attacking you because he's the one responsible.
Is it not your name?
Calm down, Your Majesty. Calm down. You know how you defiled this young lady, and how you finally asked her to be yours. But as God would have it, she now has a bouncing baby boyfriend. You can now leave my son Anthony to proceed on his apostolic work. Hey! Oh! You have given me a second son that I have lived all my life. Please, Lord, you have every reason to be angry. Please don't. Let's leave it here. And I'm convinced that my mother will not have any problem if I become my husband.
I don't have any problem.
Father, where's your son, my brother? I already named him a captain. One sign of your husband's life. His name is leaving us aside. Our God is a God of miracles. Now I can proceed with my call to priesthood.
Yeah.